Okay. Should have everything all set up. Except for the sound. Apparently no sound. Okay, now sound. Also stop dropping bits, please. How dare you? You offend me. There we go. Now I have everything ready, I think. Alright then. Guys, it's time for me to tell you a story. A very interactive story. Where I will be...
Hey, Alchem. Looks like Jesus Christ wants to see you transform.
Oh, I didn't know if I left you alone like that, you get... Oh, okay. I will be, slaying the princess. Oh, God, why? Sorry, I cannot see what the hell chat is typing right now. See, normal princess. I don't have that anymore. I got rid of that. That was only for an occasion. Do you have anything else? I'm getting rid of, like, I take away the ones that are, like, temporary, that are just for occasion. She seems normal. No, she does not. Do you have anything else, or should I refund you your points? Oh, look. There we go. Just a nice, peaceful little thing. It looks fine. We're fine. Please ignore what you saw earlier. Was there last time? Are you sure you removed it? Yeah, I did. I know I removed it. I removed it, dude. I would know if I removed it. Nice, boy. It has been a while. How you been? See, I immediately recognize the name. I'm like, holy shit, that is a sight for swear. I gotta seriously stop swearing. One day I will learn to stop swearing. You would 100% forget if you removed it. But I wouldn't even... If I removed it, why would I even... If I had removed it, why would I even state that I removed it? If I hadn't removed it, I wouldn't even acknowledge or say anything about it. No, anyways, if that's it. I thought you wouldn't recognize... No, I remember the name, dude. It's been just forever. How have you been? How's life? How's everything? Me? Oh, well, you asked first, so let me answer that first. I've been good. Just been enjoying my time. Just having a great time doing this. Just in life with its up and downs, of course. So, can you at least check? Out there, myself. I will humor you, I guess. Oh, it's not there. Where did I put it? This would be right. No. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Is it? No, it's already. No, that isn't it. No, that isn't it. Yeah, it's gone. Told you. I'm still working on the new ones. When that happens, I have to put the new ones on. But yeah, go ahead and refund you then. Refund yourself then. No, no, no! Don't do it again! Oh. That's terrifying. Oh, that's... I don't like that. Also, why do I have two things appearing? Why am I getting yeeted across? Hey, what's up, Civic? Yeet me across the screen like that. Alright, I forgot. Thanks. Appreciate it. I will drink some water. Where was I? I need to get started. But yeah, Jesus, I won't be having those on unless I do a special occasion. And honestly, the last ones were broken, so I need to fix those, and then I need to just make the new ones. So that's why they're gone. I'm trying to get rid of all the... let's face it, I had a list of, like, way too many models, including in VR chat, so I've been trying to get rid of the ones that are just duplicates, or broken versions, or older ones that I've improved upon. And so I've done that also with Suva. It's been a wild ride. I'm glad you're doing good, and you're going... Oh, nice! Car mechanic? Hey, that's good! I wish you all the best, then. Please, continue forward, move. Do not get discouraged. Do not let yourself, like, whatever hardships come your way, just know that it's just small little bumps along the road. Just don't give up, no matter how hard it can get. Because we don't know what the hell's going to happen in the next few months, years, future, decade, whatever the hell. Just keep moving forward, and you've got this, okay? And hell, whenever you're just bored, or whenever you're just like, I don't know what the fuck to do, you ever want to pop in on the stream and stuff and watch and just enjoy, feel free to. I mean, hopefully I can still be doing this for a long time, because this is fun as hell. Yeah, I do wish you all the best. And as always, whenever you pop in, of course I'll remember, and I'll just be like, hell, man, come on in, welcome. Now, like, just get... Sorry, one of my little trackers is coming off all the time. There. Now then, we can start this. Start listening to the narrator. And actually do no, not accessible. No, we're good. Let us go. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Do we have a narrator? Why is my hand all...
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
There's a cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You sound all regal. Okay, narrate. Oh, I guess I'm supposed... Oh, I can move around? Hi.
You're here to slay her.
You don't.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's because Wait, was your name the same as in VR chat? I mean, not VR chat, but it was it named the same on Discord as it was here? Because if it's, like, different, then I would not remember. Did I really? So why... What the hell? It's not like me. Explore.
They're not necessarily regal. They're just British.
My little bot cannot pronounce British. Killing. I am the end of the world. What are you talking about? Do you consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Change, so it makes sense. Ah! Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, maybe that's why. Holy crap. Sorry, now that you say that, now I'm just realizing. Oh my god, it has been a while. Oh. This sounds like a pyramid scheme. I'd just walk away. Killing a princess seems like seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it. I'm not doing this. We consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending. Damn! Exactly. That's what I was saying. Damn, it has been a while. Now it kind of like hit me. Explore. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me what to do. Sweet! Always wanted to off a monarch. Vive la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. See, you are correct. I haven't been on that often. Now I'm trying to be more often. Now I have actually a really good reason I need to buy. Thanks to a certain someone out there. If you're there, you know who you are, you monster. Also, thank you. Now I need to buy additional straps and one for my chest to try out like a full set of trackers. I think I have 10-point tracking now. I'm like, holy crap! I can try that. It's gonna be awesome. Now let's see, what could I do? What could I do? The end of the world. What are you there we go. Let's ask this. The backtrack. What the fuck are you talking about? I seriously gotta stop swearing. What is wrong with me? Learn not to swear, please. Upgrading to an index finally. Nice. In about a month and a half. Now, oh, cool. I hope you enjoy. The controls are really nice. I will say everything. Any advice I give with the index? No, the hand controls are feel really nice and intuitive. No, there's not much I could ever suggest right now. It's actually a really good system I've been using for a while. The only thing I need to do is replace the head gasket because some of it's gotten a little loose due to wear and tear. Now then, where was I? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, No more
I would
people.
recommend, considering
have
how
to put
old it
an
is,
end
and
to
I
her.
don't think they've made like 1.0 or I mean 1.1 versions or anything like that. I'd suggest just getting something used to save yourself a few bucks, as long as the condition's okay. I mean, because what you gotta consider is the ears. Both ears run, both ears that they work, because mine, after so much wear and tear, one kind of doesn't work sometimes unless I fidget it around sometimes. Making sure the head gasket is not like broken apart or anything. Also, make sure it's clean. I'll just say that, make sure it's clean, because people use those things, or people who use them a lot, tend to, you know, I don't know if they like maintained it very well. I don't know, it's always been my fear with anything used. More birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematic of all, no more people. Okay, I gotta put an end to it. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? That's a good question.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Oh, cables need to be replaced again, so might as well replace. Yeah, that makes sense. If one of the ears absolutely is faulty and doesn't work, might as well. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because wait, can't someone else do it?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Why do you want to make the rules? You seem suspicious, narrator. But Mr. Narrator, killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Still bad.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
How?
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh, and now you're just like, okay, it's still alive. Okay, let's see. Do I get something from killing them?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What is it? Oh, you won't even tell me. Hey, can you tell me what it is?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go check.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Including you?
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay. Guess I will.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slave.
Get out of my head, voice of the hero. I wasn't talking to you.
Ignore
good.
him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
My life's been pretty good. Like I said, going with a bit of ups and downs and everything, but after all, still going at it strong as a VTuber, and life's been, like I said, life's gotten its up and downs, but I've had my fun. And now I'm with the love of my life currently, who's just, honestly, she's amazing. Although she wants me to take way too much hot sauce, way too much like spicy stuff every time I like doubt myself or do something dumb or counterproductive to like trying to succeed. Can't believe her. Can you believe that? Proceed into the cabin. Wait, I don't have any option. I just go in. No, I'm not married. Just currently I'm with someone. I'm dating someone, but
The
honestly,
interior of the cabin is almost
I am very,
entirely
very,
bare.
very happy with her.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted
No,
in a fine
honestly-
layer of dust.
Kind of.
The
I'm at the
only
point where I'm like,
furniture
yeah,
of note
I kind of just
plain
wish it was
wooden
already at
table.
that point.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Ooh, a knife.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Simple blade. Explore. All right, fine. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Fine. Ah, I see. Oh, hey, good thing I answered that. And good thing I took that knife with me, or else I would have just gone in there without.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay, narrator.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
You don't.
She sounds
Yeah.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yes, it did. Now I need to buy. Like straps and stuff in order to use those. You think? Hey, you know? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
That sounds ominous.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Got a voice in my head.
Focus on the task at hand.
It'll be a bit because again I need to save up for straps now. That was something I had not planned for, and honestly, to be quite honest, I didn't plan for any of that. But now I got to try that. Aw, thanks. Appreciate that. That's actually really sweet, Samoy. Let's go.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill
No,
me.
no, it's high knife. What? No, why would you think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to steal your nerves and step forward. What? No way. Why would you ever think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away.
Oh, is
doesn't
it that big? I'm sorry. I thought I could hide it in my pocket better. Sorry.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare.
I'm
It's
hearing two
fine.
voices in my
We can
head
decide
now.
what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh, okay. These are the voices in my head, and I'm the one who makes the final choice. What should I do? Voices in the head tell me to do stuff. Should I listen to the hero? Drop it and be civil.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
I
unceremonious...
love the narrator just.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I don't like the way she said that.
Don't sue the messenger outcome, but I think Chaotic wants you to meet her.
Gotcha.
Against your better judgment, you step forward
Ugh.
to speak with the princess face to
Oh, well,
face.
unarmed.
Unarmed. We'll be
Yeah,
fine.
we'll be fine. Maybe.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Coming on to me? How would I get to know you here? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there saying you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about this?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do.
Oh,
really.
okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her. Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I
What
think.
do you mean, I think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
That's a good question.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Reflect.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the
misunderstood
world,
that.
but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead
Well,
of talking.
technically, you're chained up. I have a knife. There wouldn't be much, like, killing each other.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like
Aww.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
this? Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Who did
She's
put her
wrong.
down there?
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand
Risk.
to lose everything. All for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
Oh yeah, that. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. Get to know each other. We're locked away. Only have. We're gonna do the titular thing. We're gonna slay her. Let's go!
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost.
What do you
the
mean I
battle.
lost the battle?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her
Oh.
elbow.
Oh, she got hands.
Hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
I just noticed, why is my hand all, like, evil looking and with sharp...
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Well then.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Can't believe she overpowered us like that.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Damn!
Everything goes dark.
You die.
And you die.
Chapter 2. The Tower. What do you mean, the Tower?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This feels so familiar. What happened? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. How come I hear another voice?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
Broken.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Proceed to the cabin next door. This is more than just deja vu. The whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why would I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
At least he's willing to work with me.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Let's try it.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Why are you mocking me?
It sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
He's not wrong.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
And the other world we came from, is it all over?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants.
All the same.
It's all the same in the end.
Jeez, you really are broken.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe it.
Hey, he does. At least, like that he does. So, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about
what about
it.
her? She killed me last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
All she did last time was beat me to death. How can someone...
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything.
Why
in
did I
this
get
situation.
you as one of my voices in my
She
head?
probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Thank you, voice of the hero.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
Yeah.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Alright, I do wanna... You're being cagey. What aren't you?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
Who locked her in there?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
But I want to overcomplicate things. It'll change the story if people locked her away. Why couldn't...
Look,
Why couldn't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
They said I'm special. I'm the special. I'm the one who... Wait.
Oh. I
No,
didn't
you're
know we
special.
were special. Of course you're special.
Why else would you be?
Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
I mean, there's no guarantee. It only happened the one time.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright, fine. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it right.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Not the whiner.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say
I
here.
mean, technically you don't. We just kind of went in. Let's do this again.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Huh?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are
Shut up,
small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
You didn't say anything in the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else
A mirror
in here.
right there.
There's definitely a
There's
mirror.
definitely a mirror.
There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Seriously,
Last
what a
time,
downer.
you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfect.
I don't know, my hand looked kind of weird.
Probably.
I mean, I'm short.
Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are. I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is
What
no
is
mirror.
that?
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Okay. There was... Alright, there was no mirror? What?
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, we won't talk to her, we won't address her, we won't say anything, we just go in there silently. And
The
that's
door
it.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase.
What?
Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear?
Oh, God.
Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Huh.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Are you... Oh, your will is broken, so she... Oh... I get it.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
He's not broken as in, like, spirit. His will is broken, so he'll willingly just do as she tells him.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Oh!
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a
What
stained
the-
glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
What do you mean I...
I wonder what he wants.
What do you mean I returned? What do you mean?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Huh?
Drop it.
What? Just commanding me? Ha!
As if on command,
Oh, what?
the blade
Wait,
slips
what?
from your
I
grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
I tightened my grip.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Oh my god. Oh.
Your legs buckle,
Okay.
and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Oh.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh wait, did I accidentally make her realize she has the power?
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alteration.
Her eyes are weird now.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
How?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
God, you are so annoying.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have
Just looks like she
faith
could
that
just
you can
kill
pull
us in
this off.
one punch.
You can't win a battle.
Not
that
about
you've
to
already
snip her
lost in your
feet,
mind.
Jesus. Can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? What's in the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can do whatever you want to be. You can be whatever. I have a question for you before we decide. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you and the world. I don't care if it's something new comes after. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. No. Yeah, information is good.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I'm not gonna be no pet. I'm not going to help you in the world, just because yeah, no.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
What needle?
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here.
Wait, what?
I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Why can't I do anything? It doesn't give me the options. No, I can't do anything. Why are you going to try to make me do this? I'm going to kill you. Let me do it. No, I want to... Oh, oops, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I guess I have no options. Pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I'm gonna kneel here forever. I hate you so much, all of you. Don't make me do things.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Oh.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Wait a second. What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end
Exactly.
this.
Oh, come on! There's literally one option, and I know damn well what it's gonna be. can't stab her. Can't just stab her or the narrator. You just literally click and choose. I mean, I'm holding the knife in my hand. Let me stab her. Ah. Alright, you're right. End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess. Resist.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move.
Look at her face. She
towards
looks
the
innocent. She's like,
princess.
me? I didn't do anything.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Never. I refuse.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Oh!
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to
No,
stop.
don't do it.
Those are just
They're words.
words.
Don't listen.
You don't have to listen to her. It's what
Shut
she
up.
wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing
Yeah.
you. I'm on it. Your other hand
I like how
wraps around your
he
wrist,
just nailed-
struggling to keep it from
Oh,
perforating
never mind.
your organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one
I love-
piece. At least
I
for
love how you're like, dude, heroic voice, do something. You're in control here too. Oh, right, yeah, got it. Don't just stand there and stop him from killing you. You're right. I should stop this. Like, eventually, one too many more stabs and I'll eventually fall, but, you know, this is just too funny. Oh, look, I just noticed that my little pointer, my cursor, my knife is bloody now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
No, we fight you.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
No, I'm gonna keep going.
You continue to
I will
approach
keep
the
approaching
princess,
you.
even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave
Yeah,
yourself-
narrator, could you help us out instead of just reporting the truth?
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what
She's making us stab ourselves.
Stop.
Oh?
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
She's massive.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release
Never.
of death.
That's a little demeaning,
Yeah, right?
isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy.
It's not. You're the one who caused us this.
I think he's given up whatever
Yeah.
say he had at the start of all
You
this.
have. What's up,
least
Billy?
one of you is
How are you
safe.
doing?
She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I'm yours. Pledge yourself to her. No, we slay the princess!
No.
What do you mean, no?
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break
was that
through,
the-
dart
wait,
into
was
her
that the
side
broken?
Before she can react.
Your side where she can react.
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding
Let's
defiance.
go!
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
Oh, we gotta keep going.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do
Can't
this, can't we?
We better.
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
Yes, go.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up. Yeah, shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen!
Before
Oh.
you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Oh,
There's an unsettling
God.
wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by
Yeah.
her fall.
But I don't feel liberated.
I feel empty.
I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her
Slay your
glassy
better.
eyes
Hey.
watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
This, yeah, slay the
We were never gonna
god.
get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I
Thanks.
guess.
I guess.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wow, where's our reward? Chapter 3, The Fury.
You're on a path. onwards. The
What
end
is-
of the path. Okay, what the
What
hell
is the
that?
broken doing? He's crying. he's gone. Oh, the voice of the broken is gone.
I think he's upset. What's he got to be upset
Voice of the
about?
stubborn?
He just killed a god.
Oh, the voice. Oh wait, that's not the voice of the hero.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was. Ever will be.
You're damn right we did. You'll get over it. Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
I guess we did the voice of the heroes thing, so he's no longer here since we kind of did what he was supposed to do.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path. At the end of that path is a... If your
Oh.
thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? This is just it. let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
He knows.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
What happened here?
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
What do we do? Did we break everything?
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. If I don't stay here, if I just stay here, do anything else, and we hit this point of no return, then what happens? That happens. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. Might as well see this through. Done with this. Bye.
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? If the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after?
Yeah, we've been kind of at that point.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there, it doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like.
Voice
to
of the
see.
stubborn.
Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
So the question is, do we just go and stubbornly do this? Or be the contrarian and say no? No, we'll do this. Let's see what happens. Ew, everything's all fleshy and moist.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
Enter.
Enter. That's it?
Or
No
words of
final
advice?
words of
No.
advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess in the cabin, maybe we can salvage
No.
things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were
No,
before.
no, we can't. We can't do any of that.
Cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. And you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's go.
The interior of the cabin is a
Ew.
place
Oh,
that
this
feels
looks
long
so...
forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in starlight.
There's just a mirror. There's no...
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
horrible.
That is horrible.
You did
Flappy
this.
Bird.
We did this.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We'll do this right this time. No, we'll just ignore. We'll just take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
This time we'll just pretend nothing's here.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Here again, it's blocking the way. We approach the door. I mean the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Broken still wants to see
Don't you
her.
want to know what we'll see? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Now, smash it. Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor. Its
So yeah,
ancient
wasn't a mirror.
hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
Keep
favor.
saying that line.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
No.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
She's so angry.
Why? Why did you desecrate her?
Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Makes me wonder, what if I kept listening to her? Would she just become more angelic?
If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Wait a minute. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too meta, but is it like maybe she is the monster that ends the world because she ends the story? No, she has her happily ever after moment, thus ending a story.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Ooh!
Chamber's walls are painted.
I like
with
the design.
A deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open
Time to destroy the
chest.
princess. Let's go!
Do you know what I'm going to do?
You can't even reach us!
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
See?
Then,
Oh!
nauseating,
I'm sorry.
the skin tears. It plops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
We're in trouble. She just freed herself. Wait a minute, if she could do that all of this entire time, what was the point of us?
She is loose.
She's loose!
Coming for you.
Let her in. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting
Oh, shut up, you. The voice of the broken is so annoying.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again. This time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Screw that. And, giving up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. It's just, I'm going to end it. Let her end you is... Okay. Let's just do it. We don't need to say anything.
Your heart free of fear, you charge charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of
I like the voice of the stubborn.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
What do you mean I'm unwound?
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
True to her word. Do not die by her hand. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror.
What is it?
Why is it here? Why now? He is. Does that mean the
Where
world
is the
ended?
narrator?
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going. Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful
A
thing.
mirror that's not a mirror.
It's like it's mocking us. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
I think we're supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
She's
I
gone.
don't want to look at us.
We have no other options. We have to look.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Explore the mirror. The mirror never scared.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Do we reach the very end? This is actually we reaching it. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Oh. We now continue the story, but us. No narrator, no voices, no nothing. And hey, Nightstorm, long time no see. How you been? Is this our madness? Are we just reading a story beginning to end over and over? We're just insane? You are at the cabin. There's only one thing there. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Uh-oh. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
You know, yeah.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What have I done?
have ended if we are talking. You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
No! Make me forget. No, RGC. Which one? How many? Wait.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Wait, am I supposed to find versions of this?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Everything, until we meet again.
Set to slay this princess, to stop her from destroying the world. Help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Do I just wait forever? You know, I'll wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
It's got way, way meta. Alright.
You'll always come back to the box.
Now, is it referring
because you'll
to...
always want to know what it means to be you.
I'm guessing they're referring to me
I
always
will
coming
be
back
here
to play the
waiting by
game.
your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And there we go. Just like that. It's over. It's over. We are done. We finished the game. We did. We did it. It's over. Cool.
You have
Oh,
returned
what the-
to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
I never left your side. Attempt to outweigh your destiny. Yes, it closed the game. Basically, when she's saying you will return to the box, you will always, she's basically saying if you decide to wait forever, then you're turning off the game, and when you come back, I'll be waiting, thus starting up the game again. Waiting for me to choose the option to forget and reset the entire cycle. And now, all I can do, I've done everything I could. Except for the option to kill her. It came up once, but then I couldn't pick it again. Which I wish I picked it. I wanted to see what would happen.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
The real
is a
Slay the
cabin,
Princess starts now.
and in the basement of that cabin
Oh!
is a princess.
So the whole prospect of slaying the princess was one thing. This is the true thing. Find many versions of that. Whatever we found at the end. The mirror, so to speak.
You're here to slay her.
Don't.
If you don't,
Be the end of the
it will
world.
be the end of the world.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting the tab on your keyboard, or R1 on your controller. So I literally get to do. Have you never seen anyone play this? No. We just go in. We're just gonna slay her this time.
The interior of the blade. You take the blade.
We enter the basement. This time we're just killing her. Straight out. That's it.
The door to her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Silent protagonist time.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, but she's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you... I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get... So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Don't talk to her. Just do it.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Maybe?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over?
Is it really over?
Over.
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like.
It's over. Don't get... We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
We did.
You did kill someone.
See?
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
We leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, The only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What? What happened?
Happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
What? I'm banished? Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone.
I wonder what
Trust
voice I
me.
get after this.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
With her gone, I'm
You've
back in
never
the
been
Shadow
happier.
Realm with nothing except the cabin.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever,
Yeah,
right?
voice of the hero. I don't think so. This is kind of bullshit. Yes, we are. Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Maybe I'm not happy and not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to
I'm
like
guessing
it.
it's something about the knife.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right.
It's the only way
It's
out.
the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Why are you trying to talk to me like I'm the broken?
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's
Yeah,
nothing.
there's nothing even outside the windows.
It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
People die when they're
Little
killed.
Voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Not risk death or anything to get out of here. So. Alright. I didn't like that. I'm just going to stick around. Do nothing. At least for a little while longer.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning.
Time. That is.
Time.
Not happy.
That is. Not
Happy is still a happy. Plenty.
Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
I don't know why I like to be contradictory to the hero voice.
The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy.
Forever.
Forever.
Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay, maybe I'm not happy and not just saying that. When there's no going back now. Last thing.
Good.
So because I started the journey
I have
to
an
get this true
idea
ending,
to get us out of here.
it won't let me do this.
So you're probably not going to like it. The blade. I can hear everything you say. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you?
Yeah, I do not get the option to just stay there. You better be right. I don't want to be. If
we
I'm dead,
die,
I'll
you
be
can yell at
very
me
mad
all
at you.
want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Oh, call me an ingrate. I'm
Whatever.
offended.
For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
The narrator just sounds so annoyed with this. Alright, catch you later, some boy. You take care.
The end. Nice knowing you.
So offended. Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods.
Things all shadowy.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. Well, I see your tricks. Wait, oh, okay, no. I killed myself. I'm gonna proceed to turn around and leave.
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Kevin, the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I should quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Oh, nice. How is it?
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Oh,
how quaint,
how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
Turn around again and leave. Again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
No, you never told me that.
Forever.
Not in this playthrough. Honestly, don't know yet.
But
Just
fine.
got it today. Ah, okay.
Turn around and trek back down the path
They
you
set
came.
it free. Cool. I try and get back to Yeah, and then what?
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh.
What's going on?
Where are we? This isn't supposed to be happening.
I don't know. But it feels like home.
Hello? The world around you is unwound. Physical matter replaced with a texture of nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memories return. There's a distant rumbling, the sound of many sounds, undulating, pulsating, louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Oh, hi! Healers probe around the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. Must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Don't waste it. Your only salvation. I'm supposed to do that line.
You're on
that
a path
pathway
in the woods.
Once I get all the
and
voices,
at the end of that
I
path
think.
is a cabin. And in the basement, you're here to...
I feel like I'm supposed to do that. Voice, matriarch, Sean. Then continue the cabin.
Her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is
Her voice is different because I didn't pick up the knife.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I want to try it.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Let's see.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, I'll go check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Someone's here?
Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I'm sorry, whoa.
Raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, now you're gonna take action?
As the princess approaches the bottom
are you
stair,
controlling me?
your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
You're not giving me an option? Warner.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Just have the one option.
The blade. Move the blade.
You can fight back.
As
I like
your
that you can
body
actually
remains
fight back.
frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Wow, how come you describe that when I'm fighting the princess the other time? You're like, nah, your blood is, you're being torn to pieces, but you're fine. This time, it's agony.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Why are you bleeding?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning
I feel like
pain
this
slices its way into your body.
This is his vengeance. He's just describing how bad it is for you.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
Soggy. Why are you bleeding? I swear to God, this is what I see, or this is what I hear when I see this. Stabbing you repeatedly.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
there is
will
difference.
be the end.
Can I get that? Wait. Okay, no. I died. What do I do? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. Oh, I see your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you
What
talking
voice
about?
do we
just
have
met
now?
For the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of this last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved?
Smitten, okay.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts.
Wait, hold on.
you've
Oh,
got
the
in
four
the
of us.
works.
The Smitten, the hero, me, and the princess. Got it.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. All this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different. Let's say for a moment that this really... You died last time, which probably only happened... You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was,
What's the point of doing
He's
anything?
gonna make.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that, if it's the latter, what do you think happened? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more
Princess
simple.
Bad, stop her.
Princess
Save
Bad,
everyone.
Stop her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find a way to save her from the cabin. Just proceed to the cabin now.
A warning. She will lie.
She will cheat.
She will cheat.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own
Probably.
voice.
I do.
I do.
But I also speak from the heart.
At least he's honest.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task.
Proceed in there.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone walls
This now
draped in
looks
fine threaded
nice.
tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I know I'm doing the right path to get us a different ending now, because I think the subtle hint that you're on the right path is the mirror. If the mirror's in the way, or if the mirror's there, then I think you're on the right path. I think. I don't know. I'm getting the hint that that's
The
it.
blade is your implement. You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll... You reach forward and rub your hand against... But there was a mirror.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Where are we going? And we save her again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
100% a random question. What would
Gold-trimmed
you do if
carpet
someone
glimmers in the
I'm
light of the
asking for-
torches positioned along
You
the
just need
walls.
to know what a normal person would do.
The
I beat the
basement
living shit out of
almost
them.
seems welcoming in the
Look,
dim
it's family.
twilight.
You treat them like you would family, like a beloved family. You treat them as a pet is family. So, depending on the level of attachment you have to your family, because I know some people don't have that level of attachment with certain family members, but from my general perspective, with a pet, you value them very highly. So you treat them as a very loved and high-ranking member of your family. Especially because, let's face it, like a dog and a cat is basically just like a baby, except they'll never learn to walk like on 2 feet and talk to you. So you just kind of always cuddle them, adore them, and just love them. And in turn, they do that to you unconditionally. I mean, Knight, remember, there are laws, but yes, honestly, yeah, I believe, you know, if someone does something wrong to your pet, you know, fuck them.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Still a stone basement. What do you mean doing her a favor? It looks really regal.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Yeah, her voice is different.
I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, let's go for it, though.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely She can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She remembers.
Did you hear that? She said
we're dashing. I don't know, Knight. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I would get lost in I would get lost in rage if someone did something to my dog, so I can't really describe what I think would be justifiable or okay to go for. For me, it would be like, depending on what the hell happened. Although I would just say, whatever the hell happens is just, I was in the moment and I was enraged.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Hey. Yeah.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done
So
is
he
done.
knows. We are living a storybook
you have a chance
world.
to do
So
it
the second we
right
get to
this
the
time.
happy ending, sad ending, bad ending, that's it. The world is doomed, or something happens and the world starts over again. Like someone retelling a story.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
What do you say, voice of the smitten?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Is it really my job, though? You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? We just rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains.
Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
What does he know?
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Okay.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Okay.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her body.
Wait, can we do that?
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
It just slips out. It literally just slips out.
Gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
She could have gotten out all this time then.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
She literally could have gotten out anytime, whenever she wanted.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yeah.
If
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. Oh yeah, actually, there are these... What? Yeah, what do you want?
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
There's something else here.
It makes sense to me.
Also, I noticed everything
so
seems to
of
have
course
gotten
she'd want
darker
the
around
same
me.
for us.
Hey, something you want? And the music's getting weird.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
This was not supposed to be her ending.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make
Oh
you
no,
happy.
the budget's decreasing!
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
All she wanted.
Like we're the only ones here?
It happened again. We found another piece of her. Got it. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. Time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Why now?
Why now?
Relationship, this is not the end for you. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before. You always get scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Touch the mirror. Now I get to see me, the bloat. You've grown. Oh, whoa. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. The cabin. Oh, there she is this time. It's this version of her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return.
So I can't just kill her anymore.
If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights
I could have killed her
and empty
before,
cityscapes
earlier, the
become
first time I ran
pockets of
into her.
vitality and
Now I
movement.
can't.
I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wait.
You want me to bring you next time? Oh wait, I can attack the entity. What happens if I attack her? I want to know. Wait, can I save? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
So, I can't go the same paths. Oh, good! So I can't accidentally repeat paths. You know that at the end of this one's finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Let's see. Encounter. What do you want me to bring you next time? Yeah.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers.
Hey.
Every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Oh, nice. Which one did you get, honey?
I long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I
Oh,
have.
that sounds really good. I want one now.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. I see. Going back to the start again. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Night Alive. Ah!
You're on a path.
Yeah, but I have to kill her.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay.
Okay. Consider maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked down. Actually.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because... And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin it, unless, of course, you... Are you serious?
Let's see. Kill the princess at the end of the world. Have you considered that maybe... Okay. Oh.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? No, I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very...
Beat them within an inch of their life? Yeah, I would. I literally said, yeah, beat them within an inch. So yes, I would. Yeah. Yes.
That's the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to ignore him.
No. What? No! Are you gonna make me eat more? Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Okay, now then, if I take this blade... I guess I'll take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table.
Now she asked if... what was my answer for the whole thing you asked before about the dog?
The door to the basement creaks open.
Okay, the narrator. Just go... Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
No,
with the
I haven't.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
far as
far
I know.
wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
Alright, focus on the task at hand. What was her response? I'm actually trying to learn. Oh no, she just wanted to know what my response was. She's like, would you, I told her what I'd do, and she's like, oh, you wouldn't go John Wick on them? And like, that's basically what I mean. And that was it. No way, why would you even think that?
That giant nut.
Oh. Fine, drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me? And yet, you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife.
Yeah.
If killing me was really that important,
honey.
you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
Oh, Mia says hi, Jesus.
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same
what
someone
was her
who shoved
response?
me into this dark pit and
That's
chained
my.
me to
That's.
a wall.
They're just saying that because I did that to you. No, it's just they're doing it as a marking place of when I did that. Yes. No, if not that. If he does that to me, I'm then giving me a big reason to just time him out every time. Wait! I just had a good idea. Make a command, and then when he types it. Oh, I gotta do that. I'm gonna put a command up so when he types that, specifically that, it just times him out, specifically them. No, I didn't get a Freddy Burger. No, there's food in the house. I have no reason. Plus, I don't have money. I have the same as someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement? And if she's don't give away the game and don't let her distract you, that's exactly.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Time out
Do
your
you?
mods? Can you even time out? Yeah, it just they remove them. You're a bad chat. Right, Donathon time. Hey, what? No. No Donathon. No.
You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
She hesitates before.
You can address me as your royal.
Note the.
Oh, have you decided?
You know why you're.
You gotta exterminate. Examine the chains. Say the princess. You locked away. Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan. Locking her down here.
He'll be the death of all of us.
Yeah, because I don't have every other
Have it your
thing.
way.
Every other option I'd led to got me some other result. Or got me the same result. That's why I only have that option now to keep moving forward. And lock her out. Or lock her down there.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Oh.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Oh.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie.
Yeah, I just realized the door opens in. What the heck?
Unable to do anything.
The door opened inward. What was the point of the table?
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Stab, 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 stab.
I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Get ready FR
Your
breathing
lungs
session.
stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark.
You just die of shock? Oh, the nightmare. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Terrible. Wait, isn't this our... Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing? She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe... Shh! What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong...
You know what? Let's really did happen. No. Warning.
She will lie. She will cheat. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone. The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
People looking at us.
A pristine blade stands between you and
They're
the
staring
open,
at us.
inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits.
Let's approach the mirror first.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a
A
wall.
mirror. There's nothing, never mind.
Reach for... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he... Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Okay, it's
She
her?
knows that we're here.
Is it her?
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I have two options this time. Let's go with option enter the basement, not take the blade.
We should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Yeah, plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists. Step off into the void between the stairs. Into the void! Oh.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Oh, worth a shot? Yeah, I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere.
Right behind us.
There's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason.
Voice of reason, my ass. Look how everything is completely screwed over. Hold on. Also, my head tracker died. God, invisible walls on in my VN. Okay, there we go.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Yeah.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Thanks,
Please
Night Road.
stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find
Great, she's
you.
cat and mousing us now. Go back the way you came. Never mind.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before.
There
Oh,
you
hey.
are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly fall. This is it.
No little knife this time. It's almost like
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Whoa, what?
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working? Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches
Is
death.
the voice of the paranoid actually keeping us alive?
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me?
I like the voice of the paranoid. He's actually helping, unlike the voice of the broken.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault.
Yeah, we did choose to go down
Doesn't
here.
matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
It'd be hilarious if, like, just every once in a while you just hear him screw up. Be like, sorry, got it.
Liver, nerves,
That helps you. What?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
You know what?
lungs. What? No!
Please come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Wow, I'm liking the voice of the paranoid. He's actually...
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, but we don't. We've already... We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Except for the eyes.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now.
Why?
Have you considered that maybe
Why
you
is...
could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart? Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
I'm surprised that... Damn, the voice of the paranoid is carrying this.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen
So
again.
much for our options there.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not
We
be
got the
sober.
narrator to get drunk.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The doorknob twists in your
Your
hand,
terrors loose.
revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You
You've
bastard.
actually done it.
You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
You're not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Return.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful... Can't even trust us.
There's the mirror. Oh. How bad is it now? Reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. Need to see what's in it. Oh no, what is going on? The decay. You're withered. You're withered. Find yourself in a long quiet once again. There she is.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Alright. Back. Ready to go back?
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die again. Terrifying vessel, bring the nightmare to her.
You're on a path
Yay.
in the wood.
In the world, what are you talking about? I can't do any of this. Get someone else. So I turn around and leave.
Seriously? Fine. I suppose you just ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Oh no, yeah, no. I can't do that one again.
That's great.
I can just
Oh,
constantly go
warning.
that one again.
She will lie. She will
That's the
fortunately
only
can't-
one that I apparently can constantly have happen, where I decide to leave and again, and it just goes into the dark quiet.
The interior of the blade.
We'll just enter without it. See what happens.
The door to the basement.
What if fool you, apart from the manipulation, you're checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and look. She's beautiful.
Okay, good.
How could
We're
someone
driving
like this
down
be a
here.
threat
Oh.
to anyone?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay. Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
That is weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Let's see, what options can I do? I want to know. Here, if I'm the first nation, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with
Yeah,
anything.
it has a lot to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right? That seems like a pretty good compromise.
So you weren't kidding on the stairs. I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier, but if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret.
You have to make a choice.
Time to get the blade.
Thank you.
Oh, this time I don't have an option.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Uh-oh.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me
Oh,
behind.
good thing I'm getting the blade.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Okay.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs.
Quiet.
It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
She's loose.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish.
It's
the
time to
job.
kill her.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually... Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Alright, ventures into the shadows.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
What are you? Oh.
The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
Are we now going to hear the broken?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast. The beast.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Something completely different. No.
It hasn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it. If he doesn't
Voice of the
remember what
Haunted.
happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed to the cabin. Let's see.
The interior of the
there's a
cabin is
mirror.
ruinous and dilapidated. The blade is your implement.
This time we get it.
You take the blade from...
It's a mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the
Nothing there.
basement. What are you
Just a
talking
mirror.
about?
Nothing else. I mean, just a wall.
You reach, but there was... And now it's gone. The door to the basement creaks
Just a
open,
cave.
revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral. Patient.
What has become of her? What has become of her?
Eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the
She's a
damp
beast
earth
now, look.
floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She's right there.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She's not.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
This time we fight and we'll win.
Before you can blink, she's
have to
gone,
listen to the voice.
vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond
To
the
listen to the
basement
voice, that's all.
stairs.
We listen to our voice, not the narrator, not the hero.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
You want, No, do not run from the stairs.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
I want to swallow you whole.
That sounds.
And I
sounds
will
fun.
get
No.
what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay. Is that all the advice
Yeah,
you
that's
have?
all you ever tell us.
You don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She's clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do... This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
That's what she was. Okay, she kind.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you.
We're not dead, But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes
Aww.
and you die.
The den. Oh wait, what? The den.
You're on a path in the
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She
We
didn't
have a voice
a
on the-
soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully
we
that
didn't
thinks
get the
they
other
own
ending
you.
because we didn't. Ah.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
Gotcha.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a
We got
reason
this.
she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Okay, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight
Okay.
her.
But we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we...
Alright. Silently approach the cabin. Let's go.
You make your way down to the
That's
cabin.
not
Your fated confrontation
What a
awaits.
cabin.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, the only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is the blade is your implement.
Now we'll definitely
You'll
get the
need it,
mirrored
take it.
ending.
We're not fighting a monster without a blade.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where... What are you talking about?
There's no
There is no
mirror.
mirror.
Of course not.
It's just the stump and a narrow... He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eye...
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be...
Take the blade.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save good. One step.
Now we approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop
That mirror isn't part of this place. See, it, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your
Yeah, at least the voice of the hunted
went away
recognizes
after we
it's
reached out
not
to it last
technically
time.
here.
Might as well try
Shouldn't be
wiping it
here.
clean again. What's the arm? You reach forward and wait. See? Nothing. Tricks of the arm. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
I love
favor.
how that line never changes.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet.
She's now just a
Give
beast.
her
She's
a
now
sound.
just a wild feral beast.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
We?
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us...
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
Wait.
Death. Again.
But death doesn't come. I believe memory returns.
She's gone. Where? There's that mirror.
Oh, we screwed up.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. 10 weeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need...
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, you fucking idiot.
I'd like to.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there.
Alright, I
Maybe
will.
we'll find her again.
Damn, I was supposed to fight. Remains unraveled. Oh, you've unraveled. But it wasn't the piece that I needed. Oh no, there she is.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. This one is consumed by instinct. a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Okay. So then, ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
I just need the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright. Thanks for telling me what to do, sweet. Alright. You know what? We go.
You make your way up the short path.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a prince. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he...
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost in the blade is your implement.
This one will take it.
You take the blade from... The door to the basement creaks. Her voice carries up.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yes, she's a
Focus
threat.
on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No way. Why would you even think that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't. No. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she...
Fine.
The blade tumbles
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
against your back. Will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't
We've
forget
talked
about the
enough
blade on the
because we've
floor.
done this.
Oh, have you decided what...
You know. Oh, you have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess.
I
to
love
her
that. I
large
love that
head.
he just
Far
like
too
so
solid for you
pissed.
to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever...
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always...
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the... Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's you're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the
Oh,
task
thanks,
is
narrator.
done. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. It's easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked the knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens.
Well then, let's save her this time. I never saved the confidant. I've tried to slay her. She beat the living crap out of me.
Against your better you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and she didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess, how is she so composed?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that as the princess approaches the... Wait, this isn't fair. You can't watch me.
This time... Oh, yeah, because I've already had that option. So we warn her. We don't have the option anymore. That's been walled off.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Doesn't give me the option because I have done this route before. I've done the route of slaying her.
The blade.
Especially this version of
Move
her.
the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground. Blood. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yep, definitely does. And hey, what's up, guys? The prisoner. Oh,
You're
thanks.
on a path.
Well,
in
just
the
one of
woods.
many.
And
I mean,
at
I
the
have
end
to
of
be,
that
otherwise it
path
wouldn't be a
is
Tanuki.
a cabin.
Wouldn't be a great Tanuki.
And in the basement of
VTuber.
that cabin is a
Thanks for the comment.
princess.
Appreciate it.
You're here
So
to slay
who's the
them.
voice with me this time?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time. You.
Oh, the skeptic! We have the skeptic now. Okay, that's it. I think this is. I think we did the right path.
There's got to be a way out of here for us and for the princess.
Super eatable too. Don't yeet! And you just yeeted me. Bad. Should it come through? No. Yes, it got through. Let's see. I think we did get our final. I think we did get the last
I don't
one.
remember what happened last time. Maybe it's best to keep it that way. Hey, you know I can hear you.
No,
say
no,
it, right?
you're gonna make me
harder
do
than
that
you
right
think
now,
to keep secrets
Jesus.
from me.
All right, fine, I got you. Well, since it was redeemed. Ugh. Can't believe you.
And as far as
Trying to
kill her,
slay this princess.
Need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. No, we just proceed. We know what we're doing. We know where to go.
Oh,
Here we go.
Before you go any further,
Lie,
she will lie.
cheat.
She will
do
cheat.
everything in her power.
And she will do everything.
Yes, yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife. Did you just say
He said wink out loud. Oh, that's great.
No, I didn't.
I love the skeptic.
Just ignore this clown
man.
and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is
And
less
there's a mirror.
cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting
No, I
stone
didn't.
walls,
Wink.
and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it. You walk up to the... What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub, but there was a mirror. Now it's
This
gone.
time, I
If he
don't
doesn't
want
us
to kill
know
her.
about it, I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? What if she... I don't know.
Yes.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Would you... Okay.
Alright, okay. Hey, don't I get a say in here?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take
Oh,
the-
okay, fine, skeptic.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing
Jesus,
across glimmering
imagine-
patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Just imagine
If the princess lives
the
here,
point in
slaying her
which
would
someone
probably be
crosses the
doing her a
line with
favor.
AI, whether or not it starts to become sentient, truly sentient or not, is due to a VTuber trying to push the boundaries further and further. So here, slaying her.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
Might not be too big.
It's been a while since I've had company.
You're right. You're right, but I think it's just really funny. You think that you think it would be like something in video gaming? But no, the VTube inspector is the one that pushes the boundaries of AI. Get rights on that. We should do that. Hey, give me rights.
Does she remember us?
Does she remember us?
You
Whoa.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
They really didn't want to let her go.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Yeah. You know what? You're right.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Seems reasonable,
That's
yeah.
We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. You know what? I'll respect her wishes.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me? Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah.
Oh, good. She's
I
not playing
remember.
around.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they
Surgical
were.
removal.
I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make
Quick
it worse.
beheading.
Just
be a purview of surgical
luck.
removal.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Well, yeah, at least you admitted it.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself.
You probably failed.
At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Alright, there's currently an ad, so I'm gonna take a small breather. Because I know that not everyone is subbed, and, well, it sucks. It really does suck that some people cannot do it. Unfortunately, that's how it is. But we're not gonna continue with them. Oh wait, it starts in 2 minutes. Never mind. That's my warning that an incoming ad break. I'm a snooze. Snooze it. I have the power. Cool.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
What are my pronouns? Mine? I guess he, him. I really don't care that much anyway. Considering that I'm a shape-shifting Tanuki, and one moment I can look like this, and the next moment I can look like, you know what, let's go with the Halloween one. Where's the Halloween one? I gotta find it. Jesus, I know you're at the ready, but fine. You know what? And the next moment I can look like this. So, honestly, I don't mind. Yeah, I figured you'd do that. Why do you always have to do that? Thanks! Okay, Simic, thanks. And I got you. Fine, there. Ah, sorry, my tracker's dying, so I'm kind of plugging it into charge. But yeah, I don't mind. You know what? Let's go back to... Let's go to Bunny. Or let's go Halloween Bunny. Let's go with that one. Haha. Pretty much. I don't mind. I mean, anyways. Oh, thanks. Let me move myself a little bit. I don't want to get in the way of the text. I noticed I was getting in the way a lot of the text. Alright, we have to... How is it even helpful to be in the dark? Good question.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that...
Yes, I got it. I have to save now. I have to go get myself some I need to go look up a strap for the chest later, because now I gotta get that one set up. Thank you, by the way. I'm bad at properly saying, but thanks a lot. I mean it. I have to now see how to set it up for, like, I guess I gotta put it on the knees, one on the chest, and
What did your family say?
They're like, what's this? What's this? They were actually curious, but they're like, why does it say trash bin now? Like, don't worry about it. I'm curious though, because I have these three originally, 1, 2, 3, and my hands, and then I have my headset. So now I know I have to put one here on the chest, and I'm guessing 2 on the knees, but I don't know where to put the fourth one.
One comes in.
What other one? What other one? I don't know where to put the fourth one. That's the thing. I don't know where to attach the fourth one. Anyways, let's wrap this up. I finally got my VRs. I haven't sat down and figured out how to get them to being out. So I still need to learn how to do that. I want to use Warudo. I'm currently using this program called Suba, which lets me use FBX files or FBX models with trackers. That's what you see right now. So I gotta learn how to do that later myself. I'm trying to use a combination of tracker movement and camera movement.
Information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Knees, elbows, feet. That's 8. Hold on. Don't I need feet though? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Chest, waist, knee, elbows, feet. That's 8. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have 3 right now. I have 3 trackers right now. 2 feet, 1 hip, or waist, whatever. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 6, 7. So that's 7. Yeah. You're short by 1. Exactly. So that's why I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna put this one. I guess I'll just have it on 1 elbow for now. I'll be fine. Honestly, this is more than I could ever ask for. So this is one of those beggars can't be choosers situations. I do not care. I'm just curious where I'm gonna put it, but I'm happy.
Chat's little princess.
Eh, what? No, I'm trying to slay the princess. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Sorry, let's slip of the tongue.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Let me also snooze this again. I have the power. I have the power. Let's go. Let's see.
Yeah, sure. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
No, it would have been fine. I mean, I honestly, it didn't give me a day or time or anything, so I wouldn't know when it was coming in. I honestly got caught off guard there. Thankfully, a relative found it and brought it in. What happened after I died last time? How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is on shackles too.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say
like
this, but
someone
please
just
don't
Oh,
lock
hey.
yourself in
Quick.
chains. We
Magic
need
hours
you
is the
ambulatory
40.
because
Oh.
you're
Flash
going to
attack.
save the world.
Oh, I'm unaware of that. I don't know. If you're going to save the world. How am I supposed to get you?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems.
Wait, hold on, Jesus. Take what is a yes?
Maybe she knows something we
Did
don't.
I miss your question? So you're gonna give you those lessons? Lessons? Lessons for what?
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Try it out. I need to, well, one, I need to make sure I have straps for it. So yeah.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be.
Oh no,
for
I
her
was going
benefit
to do that.
alone. There's no guarantee
I was gonna
that
do
what's
that
good for
horror.
her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options list.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the
You kill
pros?
her? Selective reading.
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
What the fuck? Jesus, that sounds horrible.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain
Shackle.
myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like
Eh.
she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment,
I mean,
you
it's
approach the chain
it's my best
dangling
shot.
from the
Don't
far
worry.
wall.
Yes.
The princess
I shouldn't
watches
like
you
a
with
detective.
faux
No!
disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What? Wait, what? Keep ignoring that.
Keep ignoring that peasant, cheeses something or other. If you haven't noticed, ever since you've kept him from sneaking into your room, your dirty socks haven't disappeared.
Oh, you're right. Yes, truly. What do you, why? Now I want to know what happens. I'm guessing the narrator suddenly says, you suddenly snap the shackle around your neck.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
It's bad.
It's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting
Yeah, because
time.
you just want this to happen to us.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around
Yeah,
your neck.
yeah, I knew you would say that, narrator.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Of course.
Excuse
Of course! Yeah, this is my first playthrough.
Yes?
I just figured the narrator would do this. So after because we've gotten through the other scenarios, we've gotten the other aspects of the princess.
Are we stuck here now?
Prison of the mind. Become your own
Yes.
jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out.
We'll just starve.
Guess we'll starve.
Not gotten all the other aspects of the princess. It's just her first playthrough. Oh. What did you do?
That's horrible.
What did you do on EDF 6? What happened?
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
No. Yep. Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. Nope.
That's rude.
And by the way, the narrator is gone now. Nah. Alright. Can only farm 50 armor per 5 minutes. Oh.
You and the princess wait.
Oh, no, there he
in
is.
silence,
Okay. I
though
thought the
neither of
narrator
you
just
knows
left
what
us.
you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold.
Wasn't there a
and
trend with
silent.
pumpkins and suspicious-looking holes not too long ago?
What? Pumpkin has a hole in it? Yeah. It's because you carved into it. That's how you make a jack-o'-lantern. It's called Halloween.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
What do you mean? It's safe. We're making sure nothing happens.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just
Okay.
does.
I'll come. And I guess my wing diver armor? 8K.
Oh, step pumpkin, you look stuck.
But I'm not. Look, see, I can move my... I can't move one of my hands!
Oh, a mama's boy, huh? I'll be your mom.
The hell was that? Why did that happen? Wait, what? Hold on. That's a notification for... Also, that was weird that that one came out. Hold on, what just happened? Who did what? Who did what? Huh? No, I forgot about that notification. I forgot to remove it. Oh my gosh. One, I gotta go and figure out what happened because I need to know if someone did something. I need to thank them. I don't know what happened. I don't see anything. It's all gone. And now I'm stuck here with this princess. Who did what? No, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Chat, just wait 1 second while I figure out what has someone done. See, that's right. You only respond to if I... What? Jesus! How many times have I told you and everyone else on my stream that you don't need to be dropping any bits or subs or yada yada, any of that stuff? Swear to God, I'm going to just refund you at this point. How did I do that? I can do that, right? I'm going... Okay, you know... Alright, note to self, refund that later. Just so then, yeah.
But your line of questioning is interrupted
Passage
by
of
the
even
passage
more
of
time.
even
Wow.
more. And after that,
I bought that engagement
even more
character.
time
I
passes
keep
again.
telling you, you don't need to drop anything! Ow, my neck!
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist.
That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct.
Things are getting darker
changing.
and dimmer.
The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
What's happening?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both.
I got you, Delta. Oh yeah, since I'm a bunny, I guess I gotta be like peon peon. There.
And pass.
If I don't, yeah, I do.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
We're outside.
And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, there she goes. Bye. You do not get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and... There's that mirror.
Going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Fear. Yeah, that's fear. That fear. That's tremendous fear. Please, oh God. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
Feels too good to be true.
It is. Sadly. They vanish. Now what happened to me? You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. It can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. Figure, faint and veiled in shadow. It's beyond the reflection. Me?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And another crack forms, another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. You're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What action do it? Destroy the mirror?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I only have a few questions. I can only...
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
so I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Now the question is, do I actually fulfill that purpose?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it. Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
No.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
I have two questions I want to ask. If she's capable of becoming...
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Where's that other question I had? Wait. There's so many new questions that keep coming up. So many good ones.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Alright. Where's that other question the people are?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
I've run out of questions. Alright. Save. There's so many ways I want to end this and see what he says. So, I have the option to come back in my save. So, let's do that. Is this how to do it? Oh no, that's history. Oh, load. Okay, okay. I do have the option to load. Alright. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Let's see. I want to know what happens if I literally just tell him. I'm not going to do it. I'm a saver. I'm not going to slay her.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. It's like I said, I'm just an echo.
Okay. See yourself in newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Oh, we are just literally. Oh. Lead to the cabin. One last time. Guarded vessel. Bring the prisoner. Bring the prison to her. Oh. Post me or Claire. Oh, okay. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh! Okay. It's just Oliver.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Ooh. Hold on. Saving. Haha. So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say? Yeah.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict. My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Hey, what's up, Luck?
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Are we going over oh.
Or, in time, would they see it as a curse?
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you return.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending. Always be good if you choose to live in it. Do not linger on the highs and lows. They are fleeting strokes on a larger canvas.
It pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. Losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
What's up, Sayaka? Sorry, I'm just really enjoying this, especially since I got to go through all this in one playthrough, so I'm not forgetting anything. Oh my god, you're right, my hands aren't moving!
others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it? Will you strip the world of possibility just because some refuse to see its beauty? Your lover has slipped into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp? So deeply woven into the threads of this reality that I cannot imagine it without me. Perhaps there is a better world to build. But you cannot know until you see it. Are you so sure in your blind optimism that you would shatter all of creation?
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
That decision led me to the Fury. What was it? We got beaten up by her when we used a knife. Like the Fury gets expanded on content update that drops next week. Is it an update or is it? Do I have to? Is it like a paid update? Because I did see that. I was like, oh, that's cool. I gotta try this again later.
Do you suffer now? Let go of what you think yourself to be and exist.
I think it was 50%. Ooh! More voice lines to the game. Oh, that's cool. Definitely gonna try this again then.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth. This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. perspective, it is true.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
What? Oh!
I'm all of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But we don't have to get into all that. I'm here now. That's what matters. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Let's see. No. I'll go with the hero. I listen to the voice of the hero. I feel like the voice of the hero will just end up killing her.
And lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Wait, what? No! Cabin. No, you're not going to.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe
He's
things?
all over the place. I like that. You know? Is he really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
You know what? After everything. How does that seem go? Yeah.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Okay.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
No.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Kinda glad I chose him to be narrating.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Oh, ad started. Alright, we'll take a break for the ad. Ah. Okay. And while I'm at it, I'll charge my stuff. This has been... Honestly, this has been a journey. I'm loving it. It starts in 3 minutes. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I keep reading it wrong. I keep thinking it started. Never mind. We have time. We have time. We have 3 minutes. Let's go. Never mind. Forget what I said. Continue down the stairs.
And down we
Thank
go.
you for clarifying.
We
I'm
shouldn't
done.
keep her waiting.
There she is again.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Yeah.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah, let's sit with her. That's all we can do right now. And,
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me. But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that...
yeah, I think that's actually really good. I'm thinking.
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Actually, yeah.
I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you,
The
right?
razor of thorn roots.
So why don't we stick with that?
Gotta try that one time.
And as for you, well,
Yeah.
Hero works for me.
I don't have a name either.
But that's me.
Oh, wait.
You know, I think I like
Now,
that.
I did get the tower. Wait, no, is there an ending of hers that is the tower? Because I know I got the tower before. We went all the way down and she's like a giant. Because she beat me down. Yeah. It was our first encounter. She even mentioned our first time she beat me to death. And then when I came back, I had the voice of the broken along with the hero. She was a giant. Oh wait, the ad started. I think the ad started. Yeah. Yeah. And then after we fought her, and we died, but she died with us, and then she turned into that demon-esque thing. I forgot. Did you get the ending where she splits into like 6 clones? No. The tower leads to the Fury, into Fury or Apotheosis. Yeah, I got Fury. Yeah. Alright, there's the ad. Alright, ad started. Okay. Yeah, Jesus, there's I know you can hear me because you're not on the thing. There is literally so many other endings I could get because there's chapter 1, which will always lead to one specific ending depending on what my actions are. And then chapter 2, which could split off. Either I get the ending, that ending, whatever form she's turned into, or it goes into chapter 3, depending on what actions I've taken in terms of attacking her or killing her. My comment about the adversary must have been confusing. Oh. No, you're fine. I mean, I'm starting to learn which different outcomes are which, although that you can't, I don't think you can hear me, Cyber. I'll be honest with you, I've been enjoying this as a story. This has been great. I've been having a blast with this. Stranger sure is a weird path, yeah. Which one is that one? I don't know if I got the Stranger Path. I need to go check that out later. Alright, ads ending in 10 seconds. 4, 3, a contrarian. Seems very upfront about warning to mess with the narrator. Yeah, the contrarian is good. Alright, and we're back. We can continue. Welcome, guys. Sorry for that. It's one of those things. I can't help it. The one, Cheesy, was it? Oh, okay, I got you. Alright, now let's continue. finally see you again. I don't think I want to be. Didn't I ask that?
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
I need to go check the path of the thorn. Which is the path of the thorn? I need to try to do that another time. Okay, we're back. Oh, I love how the timer says it's over and everyone's back, and then it's like, no, it's not. Thanks, Switch. Thorn is super, super cool. Oh, this is really either of us, was it? Yeah.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Oh, I got. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was more worried that I jumped the gun and started things. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing
you have
you
yourself
can
a
really
good night.
disagree
You
with.
take care.
It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists.
Jeff pulled the sea and
She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
I gotta do this. So, pion. There, I hope you're happy with that one. But good night. Kayla, you take care.
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Oh, take... Did you know taco and pizza are the same? Stop! Which ones are you? What if we do just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know. Why not? I don't know. That's why I wanted to leave. An explorer. Let's go.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Oh, alright then. Oh, you just leave. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. Comfortable silence filling the space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. Top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin doors. And in the end, I still end up releasing the princess. She still gets out. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself, the first time in her long and short existence. What if this all was still just part of her giant ploy? Just realize that. What if it was all just a giant ploy? She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not
Would
that
that
I'm scared or
explain
anything.
why we can see
It's
the night
exciting,
sky
really.
through the windows?
Anything could happen.
Maybe?
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you. It's something new. But whatever it is, we'll face it. Together.
What happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it. Ah. Well, we got to the end. Damn. What's in the top? Shh. Sayako, stop asking me questions I will not have a proper answer to. And this was a lot of fun. I kind of want to. I can't wait till I think it's what, the 23rd? Or I did see that. Wait, what if everyone dies? Thing the narrator mentioned and she released you closing the game. Yeah, basically. The 24th, okay. Should at least know the basics of it. Saying as an expression of gratitude, here's the track order for the special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh. So this is all the sounds and music that played for my playthrough. All these options that make your playlist, explore a game, play our other game. Okay, well, turn to the main menu. Well, all right. They're also a Vita. Oh wow! Hey, who? Who's the voice? Go for more endings another time. I do want to do more of this later. Oh. Wait, what is that? Why does that name sound weird? I feel like I've heard their name before. Let me see. I don't want to hear my own voice. Nope. Oh yeah, I've seen their name pop around. Okay. No. Ah. It was all nice before, and then this happened. Why? This appears regularly on a horror podcast. But you have such a nice voice hearing it. Please, if I had a nice voice, I could probably try out for voice acting to myself one day. But I don't. In any case, though. Let's see. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. I know I started like a little, I started around 3. Didn't you apply for voice acting role something a while back? Did I ever mention anything about it again? Time for you to go stream longer? No. Besides, I have to look up some stuff. I have to look up some straps for the new trackers that I got thanks to a certain someone. Hi, Sayako. Thanks again, man. I gotta go look that up because then I want to do a VR stream where I get to hopefully do at least 2 hours of like 10-point tracking, which will be awesome. Any luck on your job hunt? No, which is another thing that I'm going to be doing after this too. You can make one more quick playthrough. Get the good ending? Wait, there's a good ending? What's a good ending? Wait, is a good ending where I just kill the princess and that's it? And then like get stuck in the cabin forever and you're like, yay! Well, it is the good ending. Oh, yeah. Basically, we killed her. We killed her, and we got stuck in the cabin forever, and that was it. And it just gave us like some really like hand-drawn thing that said the good ending. And then you decided a day for dancing. Yeah, because I do want to try with 10-point tracking later. You don't need to look it up too long. Yeah, but I also have some other things I gotta do. Plus, I want to see if I can edit some stuff for this video. I've been trying to edit. It's $28 on Tundra Labs. Okay, so I gotta save up for that too because I saw another video game I want to get, a horror game. It looks really cool. I mean, it's what is it called? Finding Frankie? Yeah, Finding Frankie. I want to try that one. That looked awesome. I threw all that in horror. It was a really fun blast to play this. Speaking of edit, don't forget the recordings. I know. I gotta do that. Because what she described was the final version of The Stranger. The original version of The Stranger was drastically different, almost like alien worm body stature. Wait! I know that one. I know the one you're talking about. It's the one where she turns into like some weird kind of monstrous, like, skin-stealing monster or something like that. I had that during a demo, because I played the demo for this way back when, before this came out, and that was the ending we got, I think. All I remember is, like, she turned into some weird monstrous thing with a long neck. When you already killed her and the narrator said not to touch her or pull the knife out, what happens if you do? What happens indeed? Good question. She probably would have grabbed me and... See, if I did... Note to self, don't trust the narrator. Just do everything opposite of what he says. No, Sayako, I will be planning to do more VR chat streams. You know this already. I've already said this and I'm going to. But I also just want to chill and stuff. Turns out not to be dead, and it leads into a route where the pair of you fight forever. Or something that effect. Really? What? She just never... Oh, she just becomes an undying horror where we just keep killing her and attacking her, I guess. Huh. Neat. Not the routes that can lead to it. Oh. I want to know which route leads to the one I got where it's the stranger one. I'm trying to remember what route it was. I'm pretty sure it involved a... No, it didn't involve the knife. Maybe it did involve the knife. Did it? Did it involve the knife? I'm trying to remember. Whoops. Yeah, accidents. I'm mostly unable to join. Excuse me, sometimes I'm there. Don't you give me that crap. Sometimes I'm there, sometimes you're not. Can't help it. Time zones. Sorry, I'm just mesmerized by the play of the music. Yeah. Demo Stranger, sure. Yeah. Only to find out that the final version would end up another kind. Yeah. Oh, wait! It's different? Yeah. How do you get to the Stranger? How do you get the Stranger one? Can you do it in your first playthrough, like the first chapter, or do you have to... You never go into the cabin at all in chapter 1. Wait, really? Hold on. Let's try that.
Your Honor?
Let's see. Turn around and leave.
Seriously?
Quietly continue down the path.
Good. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking. That's strange.
Turn around and leave again.
You're really?
Quietly continue down the path here.
Your silence is deafening.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say...
The universe is telling me to go back.
Doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I see. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I started walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Uh-oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
I like the contrarian.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Yup, okay, I'm definitely gonna slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying,
wait,
right?
Oh.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Oh my god, it's just surrounded by...
Further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Alright, go into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against... No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
That's all.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire
the rocks are
world.
floating. Oh, I see. Oh, that's so much worse.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Yeah. Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How?
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Approach the mirror. Yeah, okay. You know what? We're just gonna go in without a knife. What could go wrong? I'm sure everything will be fine.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Immediately the hero's like, nope.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I love it. I love the contrarian. Pick your stairs. Take the center stairs. Take the soft stairs to the right. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Soft stairs? Yeah, soft stairs. Center? Soft? That's soft.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. And soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
It's too soft.
Slow going.
Too soft.
You manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Did I get lost in the soft? What?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I got lost in the soft. Okay.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Oh, what?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Huh? Are you okay? That's it. Are you okay? Hi.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still
The same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Is getting lost in the soft better or worse than getting lost in the source?
I think it's the same concept.
Oh well,
Yeah.
that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust
Hero
him.
just immediately is like, no,
Let's
no,
talk
I'm not
to her
playing
for a
around
bit, try
like
and
this.
get our bearings. She seems normal.
Sorry.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Oh.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
There's more than one.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Nah.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I like that. More of you now. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
More of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
There we go.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh, she has different personalities. One is like cold and harsh, the other is unfeeling, and this one is like, the one in the middle is nice and like accommodating.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Oh, there's an ad break. Okay, ad break. Let me just double check. Yeah, in progress, Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not confusing it for something that's like just started or is about to start. No. Oh? Okay. Got it. I will do, honey. Let's go ahead and do that. Where are they? They're not. Oh, they stepped away. Well, I can just look at through the history. There we go. What are you gonna do? The whole bag of chips? No. Something different. I get to ban someone. That's what I'm gonna do. After we're back from the break, I guess. Or after we're done here. Also, man, I wish I still had my normal bag of chips. But no, I just the spicy ones. Ah! And now we're back, I think. Yes, we're back. Cool. Dismissed. Now let's go mess with them.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
No, we're not. Let's make it worse.
To think about it, doesn't it?
It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling your...
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone.
Clearly you're not.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Let's see, for all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. You know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope.
Oh boy.
Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh, there you go. There's the other version.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has got out of hand.
No, I'm fine.
You're trying to do the right thing. There's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I'm getting you out of here. Trying to figure out, I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. What? I literally have the option of everything.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands.
That's
different. You experience a firm
Oh,
footfall.
thanks for the 12 months, Max. You didn't have to surprise me out of nowhere with that one, but thank you.
You can
I
feel
appreciate
yourself
a lot.
rupture. The room
Thank you for supporting me for a year.
Multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
I don't know what I'm even doing. Oh!
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her, binding as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. I just did everything at once. I've literally done everything at once.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Oh.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
You're not wrong.
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Narrator?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
What do you mean we?
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
And she's gone. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. Ah!
She's gone.
If someone thought I was
Where did
selling
she go?
followers, I may have utterly failed.
Should we try and
We're gonna
find
joke
her?
about them. Yeah, I will just tell you this. A lot of streamers are so, like, paranoid of seeing... If they see the want more viewers or want better viewer or something like that, they will immediately snap, especially if they see something about buy viewers or better viewers or something like that, and there's a link. If you show them any of that, some of them will just snap to attention and ban.
Why is it here? Why now?
Can't quit. No. Weird.
I'm begging you, don't.
No, ignore him. I'm sorry, dude.
This doesn't fit. Yeah, don't look at it.
My voice just feels small. As you approach, gaze into your reflection. It's you. Oh, this place is empty. Key to the cabin. It's her. The amalgamation. Whatever you want to call her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
We know each other? Oh, wait, hold on. Cuts across here in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond
Oh,
your
I
sight.
can't hurt her. Okay. Know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel...
Okay. Well then. I destroy my own body, you raise your will to end your life, but as you bury into your space, body should be, you feel nothing at all.
There's nowhere for you to be but here. Nothing, as we are. But I know there is no exit. But this vessel is a creature of perception.
No,
She
I can't do it again. I can't go through all this again. Not today.
She asks that you won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. I stab him. I stab him again. I do it again. The Goblin of Silence.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin,
But he wouldn't do it. Wait,
is a
trying to get me to do
princess.
something funny. Do what? I'll be honest. There's been a few times I saw the first time chatter notification and saw a sentence on the same length as the bot, almost banned them out of it. Jesus is so gung-ho for a ban too. I just immediately see some new chatter first time and is just ready, has right-click over their name, ready to ban. They just need to say the right stream of sentences or words. Like, want more followers, want better viewers, or want better... Yeah, better... I don't know what it's... I forget it. I think they use the term want better views or something like that. But yeah. In any case...
You're here to slay her.
Quit. Oh, there it is. Main menu. There we go. He got a bot raid of like 15 bots right at the end of stream, and I tried to get, can't have to raid another friend on board just so I could ban the bots again. Wow, no! Dude, Jesus, unfortunately, if I do something like that, it could be perceived as some kind of, like, intention, a malicious kind of raid, and I can't do that.
That was smashing.
I've never gotten a bot raid. Consider yourself lucky. Honestly, it's one of the worst. One of the worst moments I've ever had is I was streaming VR chat one time and I got a bot raid and it gave me, I think it was like 400 bot followers, and there was nothing I could do. I couldn't ban all those quickly. So all I did was just basically mute notifications. Jesus, you weren't there at the time, but to be able to try to ban all, like, 400 something of them, not possible. And that would have just been tedious for everyone streaming. So we just ended up turning off notifications, and I notified Twitch afterwards. I just reached out to Twitch and was like, hey, I got bot rated by all this. Could you please remove all these recent follows that came in and I entered the time frame of what it happened. Thankfully, it took them a few days, but they got around to it. When they're, I wasn't there, but they saw a spike on Twitch Tracker. Yeah, that was a ridiculous spike. You saw it on Twitch Tracker? Oh, isn't that the one? Oh, yeah, that's the one that turns. Serve bot time. I need to actually get serve bot myself. I keep forgetting to. But anyways, I think that is enough time for me with the stream. I had my fun. I have some plans for next week. I also think maybe, just maybe, I'll announce tonight that I might set up the next You Laugh, You Lose. And what I'll do is I'll keep the ones who got it last month. They'll keep it, they'll have it for a little bit longer. A fairly straight diagonal line for followers. And then just randomly point at it. Yeah. Right now, my current thing is just a straight line of no movement and going down constantly. But anyways, I digress. I have horror games that I want to do, some events I want to do. We're getting closer and closer to Halloween Day. You're perfectly fine, Max. Join in whenever the heck you can. Pop in and enjoy. I mean, all I'm doing is fun stuff that I think is enjoyable and having fun with.
You're fucking what?
Oh, thanks so much for the follow. I love that it gave me that notification. That's so good. Alright, let me get out of the Halloween mood right now. Let's go back to normal Tanuki form. At least, yeah, didn't swap much today, but I didn't swap too many times, but I had a good time. Of course, and thank you so much for the company. I hope you guys who popped in enjoyed Slay the Princess. I will be doing more of this later on because I do like the story. I love the progress, and I want to see what other outcomes I can get. To do a day of this, but every route you bring a viewer into the call with you, have them play a character and give you an extra voice. Ooh, that'd be fun. That actually would be a lot of fun. And yeah, this honestly is, I love story-driven stuff, story narrative kind of things like this. And especially when it comes to so many possible choices. That's why I've been enjoying this so much. By the way, Jesus, again, I want to say thanks a lot for giving the game. This was on my radar for a long time. Just never ended up getting it. But I'm glad I got to try it now. And hopefully I can do more later. It really does. Now, I will announce stuff later on, but I think I will post on the Discord that I'm going to do the You Laugh, You Lose stream again. I will be getting ready to set up some nights where I do horror, and I will do that one where if I get scared, I probably either spicy chip or maybe something with hot sauce. I don't know. I gotta see what I gotta do for that one. I also have some horror games I definitely want to get, like Amanda the Adventurer 2. I want to get this one called Finding Frankie. I know I'm going to be playing Sonic X Shadow Generation. That's a definite thing going to happen. Send you a list of winners from the... Please, if you have it, please, I would appreciate it. Because I need to actually do that. But yeah, thank you all so much. I appreciate the company. And if you guys enjoyed the stream and want to support me, there's always just watching, following... honestly, those are the biggest things. Watching, following. If you saw something that was really funny, feel free to clip. That actually helps out. I don't really push, like, subbing bits or anything like that or donating. You want to, you're more than welcome to. I will more likely than just tell you don't ever have to. Or yell at some people like certain people in my chat who do way too much. I won't tell you guys it's unnecessary. But yeah. I will say, though, it is appreciated. Now, I'm going to send you guys off. Is there anyone else playing Slay the Princess? Oh, there's plenty. Oh, no, there's not. There are not that many people playing Slay the Princess. And I see, hey, someone just got to the very end that I got to. Someone got to the ghost one. I forget the name of the ghost one. I forget which route that is. Let's see. Alright, you know what? I see my friend Nightroddy's playing some Sword Art Online Fractured Dream. I always thought that was a cool game. It looked really fun when I got to play the demo. Amanda on Tuesday, Dark Hours on Thursday, Sonic on Friday. Wait, Sonic... wait, the 25th is for Sonic? So I might do Sonic X Shadow Generation Friday, and I might do the You Laugh, You Lose that day too. Also, I need to see when, oh, snap! It comes out Friday, too! I saw this one game called, Finding Frankie, where basically you are trapped in this weird game show. Like, think like not Among Us, think, Fall Guys, but deadly. And you're basically trying to survive, but then you're trying to escape. Oh, I gotta see about that one later. But anyways... I digress. Before I ramble on any further, please have a good night. Take care, everyone. No, don't go to... No. No. Oh, there she is. Hope you had fun with Slay the Princess. Well, you shouldn't do that. You left you Friday anyway. Not enough, what do you mean? It's an entire week.
Alchem, it's morphin time.
Alright. Take care, everyone, and I'll see you all later. What? No, wait. No! 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 Wait, the ram? Okay. Alright, I guess I'll do the ram before I just,
Don't sue the messenger, Alchem, but I think Jesus Christ wants you to Mia.
Oh, you just want me to say... You just want me to say that specifically, don't you? I see how it is. And anyways, guys, please take care. Say hi to Nightbird for me while you go enjoy some Fractured Dream. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. Bye. I can't do that. I can't do... Stop making me make these weird noises. Stop it. Good night, everyone.